อ Ha! Ha!
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sarlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
They did it!
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Alright, hello. Hold on. I have to change the game audio. There you go. There you go. Okay. So I put no commentary for like the first almost 2 hours of the stream because I was in the Discord call with my friends. And I feel awkward whenever I don't ask them permission to like, hey, can I stream this? But everyone's playing. They're all playing FF14 right now. But we're all at various different stages of the game. I am just starting out. Some of them are like almost halfway through the expansion already, and one of us doesn't even have the expansion yet, so it's like, well, okay, what are we gonna do? I will do this though, because I noticed yesterday that I had the fan on me. Hang on. Let me just move it real quick. Anyway, okay, hopefully that's okay. Should be fine. Anywho, we're playing more Dawntrail, as evident for the past hour and a half this stream. The desire to play was just so strong, but I also wanted to hang out with my friends, but again, I didn't want to like be like, hey, I'm gonna be recording the game. What? So I didn't really get to do any commentary for the entirety of the Pelu Pelu village. That place is cool. I love that. I love the big mountain. Yeah, but this one's also pretty cool so far. I do love how colorful everything else is. Sorry for like messing with like the HUD and stuff the whole time. I'm just like trying to adjust. I figured since the cutscenes aren't in widescreen, it doesn't really benefit the stream to be in widescreen format, so it's like 16:9. It kind of helps it so that during these moments where it's just a cutscene that you see the full image, and besides you're not really getting any extra information by seeing the rest of my screen anyway. I just have like the chat log in the corner and the map and whatnot, and a bunch of extra hotbars I have set up. But yes, anyway, I think this is fine. I mean, you still see this little thing in the corner, but whatever, you guys, you know what it is. A lot of houses are still damaged now, and who I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. The storm that broke more than wood and weeds. I don't think I can do to help them. I'm gonna look around a bit more. Anyway, so far, my current thoughts on the thing so far. I mean, there's not really a lot that's going on yet, which I'm kind of glad, because like again, I would like for this expansion to go by a bit slower. You know, introducing this new area to us. And just kind of taking the time. I mean, the last expansion, we went to the moon in the center of the universe, like, you know. Let's take it easy. See what we can't accomplish by just chilling for a little bit. Not gonna miss the ether current hunt at the moment, but I'll do those quests off screen. It appears that you can access the whole map though. It's not like in Endwalker and Stormblood where like they only give you access to like half the map. Or Shadowbringers rather. Is this neat? Can I stand on this? Nope. I wonder if you can fish out the link pearl from your ear, or if it's just shoved in there. It's just literally like a marble. Anyway. I figured I should talk at some point through the stream, so I left the call. But also it was getting hard to pay attention to what was going on in the cutscenes.
No sign of Zorolja, or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
The fucking two-headed.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
I might also end up toying with the graphics a bit more as we go on. There's something that they're doing with the NVIDIA. No one cares about this. There's something going on with the DLSS and the FSR where it looks kind of blurry sometimes. I'm pretty sure. Because, well, if I use this, it does look a lot sharper, but like it also looks awful. Like it's so much. The anti-aliasing is just not that great. As you can see, there's just so many trees in here also. But I feel like the NVIDIA is a bit too too soft on it, and it causes a lot of blurriness. So I'm just gonna keep looking at this and see what I like. But this is like the first time I've messed with the HUD in like years with this thing in the middle. Now we need to examine the reeds themselves and deduce the cause of their poor condition. It's so nice to be doing story content again after all these years. I mean, of course I was doing like the post-patch stuff, but man, you know, just doing like a whole set of new stories all in a row, you know, cause the post-patch content is what, maybe like 10-15 quests in a row. Like, you see how blurry that tree is, but then I stop moving and it's perfectly fine. It has to do with the blurriness of it, and I can't tell if it's bothering me quite yet. You know, or if this bothers me more. Who knows? I was playing the game a little bit last night, just to do some more digging on Viper and Pictomancer. Pictomancer I felt was a bit. I was trying to coordinate my my hotbar really. Vipers is a bit too random for my taste. I shouldn't say that. It almost makes it sound like I don't want to play it. I do like it. It's just there's a part of it that just there's a randomness aspect of it that I don't know if I quite like yet. Although it is a bit fun to play in that way. You know, I do enjoy the fun aspect of it. Huh? Look at the frog. It just walks away. Whereas Pictomancer is just straight up is confusing to me. I don't know what's going on with it. I'll have to actually like do the little quests for it. Right now I've only been following along with the Viper quest line. I also noticed lately, maybe I just never noticed it before, but like the game uses a lot of fog, and the weather condition lately has been very foggy, and boy, the game does look really good. Go to like Limsa Laminsa, go to like Lenosha, and like, while it's foggy, and just start flying around like the Morbi dry docks. It looks really, really good. Dang, nobody gives a shit. There's nothing wrong with the crops, or water, but no obvious problems though. Everything else just seems very lethargic. Water's fine, mud's fine. Torpid. This is just a problem that's affecting not only the reeds but also the creatures which live among them. We need an alchemist to find out if the water is getting polluted. Something else occurs to me. When you're describing how the creatures seem lifeless, I maybe couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. Is there like some sort of like imbalance, chemical imbalance in the air? There's another reason for their flagging spirits. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead to a solution for the others. Alright. We're gonna throw a big party. This whole expansion is getting to be a bit more One Piece by the second. We even have our princess. I fail to see the relation between the festivals and fields. Alright, things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. And being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. Maybe I should switch to, warrior. Besides, this is Woke Lamont's journey. It's only right that we follow the lead. Maybe I switch to my Luffy cosplay. Does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. Yeah, we saw it. Or I saw it. That big building to the north? Let's go and see it. Yeah, part of the reason why I leveled up both a healer and a warrior class was so that I don't run into the same problem I ran into running Shadowbringers and Endwalker. And there's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Traveling alone, wow. Where, like, I was, like, sitting there in queue for, like, 30-ish minutes. Now that, There you go. That's so funny. Now that I have both a warrior and a healer class, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I don't play healer very often though, so I'm a little bit concerned with that. I'm a little bit worried, but I do play warrior quite a bit. Red mage I think is my new main. A lot's changed since the last time I streamed 14 pretty consistently, so I actually don't remember. I do know that I streamed Den of Endwalker, but I don't remember what I did beforehand. I definitely have streamed with like showing off my like red mage and stuff like that before, I'm pretty sure. But I don't quite remember what I was doing, and I don't know if I have the VOD for it, but whatever. We're gonna level warrior up to level 91 and see what happens. It's missing an eyeball. These feathers are screwed up. Ah, and it's broken. Well, how do we fix the boat? What's going on? Yeah, it sucks that it's broken. It's because of the storm. Yeah, we had to get everyone out to safety. No float means no party, no ihihana. Ah, Coachella. Have you not seen our fucking village? You want us to throw a party? Yeah, maybe you guys could have some fun. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to do that since I'm the festival leader. Here, Warrior of Light, Savior of the Universe, and the parallel worlds around it. Here's your fetch quest. The Wind's Chosen. The victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magic, and that's something of a problem right now. We can do it, but we don't have a lot of manas, so we're so tired. Your reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated. We cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom. We cannot repair the festival float. Alright, well maybe we got it taken care of. Any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. Pray, continue. No, I'll be smart. That's right. Nihana is a harvest festival, so the boat being broken means the reeds are... Yeah. Well, we could give it a try. I mean, in this world of magic, who knows? It might just work. I mean, you know, it might not work, but it might work. It's just crazy enough. I know you're dying, but I think you guys should really throw a party. Well, I don't know. Fine. We will encourage the people of Okanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. Cool. Let's go see the shipwright. Linohana. The shipwright's name is Wook Ivu. He's mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. Oh. Proper Hanano greeting. Should I be worried? I want that alpaca mount. I forgot about the mount tilting. It's so cute when you're riding like one of these guys or like the dog, like Torgal. Good old Torgal. There he is. I was worried he'd be wearing like Hanu feathers. Stairs. Oh, over there. Oh, this isn't the guy. I already forgot his name. Look at me. These stairs are backwards. It's curving. It's curving with the left facing out, which is atypical. I wonder if that's a conscious choice by the designers, or if they really gave a shit. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if it's like an outside setting. I'm thinking of the whole the factoid about the whole how in most English castles, Oh, there's a big gap. That's a safety hazard. In most English castles, the staircase always spiral with the right side facing out, so that anybody going downstairs has an advantage to pull their sword out, and they have room to swing, as opposed to anybody trying to climb up the stairs. It helps with defense. Oh, he's a Roth.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Ohokali!
Oh, Kali! Good. You brought your manners with you. When in Ukano, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wook Lamont. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wook Evu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
I love how anime each expansion gets, and this is the most it's ever been. I think ever since Shadowbringers.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But, well, I would like nothing more than to offer my services. I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit. What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But That is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the avocacia to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then. Let's get moving.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihihana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Let's go southwest of Volcano. Oh, I can't wait to fly over all of this area. The skyboxes look so good too. It's like places. It's like areas like these that make me wish, like, man. One thing I do wish is like the depth of field. I wish that was just in game. I'm sure there's a mod for it, but I don't have any mods installed on this game. I'm too lazy. Let's see if I can't just get that next ether before I touch this this quest. Also, it's hard to tell because it's nighttime, but man. These enemies? Oh wow. See, look how pretty this place is. So there it is. Reminds me of that area in Girabanya that is just like never touched on during MSQ. A bunch of the side quests and like the job quests take place there, but there's that glowing cave that leads out into this really foggy forest. Looks really cool, but then the story never takes place there in that area. I only knew about it because of the ether currents or something. I don't remember, but I just happened upon that place. I was like, whoa, this place is crazy, and we just never go there. You going to the cave? Oh, I'm going up. The ether currents are a lot less obvious this time around. I feel like in Shadowbringers and Endwalker, they were kind of on the way there. Okay. I guess we're going into the cave anyway. Using tank for combat sequences would be awful. I forgot I changed my hotbar and I got confused when I looked down at my screen. I'm gonna try to level up Viper off screen. It's just right now, because it's early access, people aren't really motivated to level up those classes just yet. They want to finish the story, which I totally get. I'm not really in a rush to level up those classes, but I would like to use them at some point. I'm definitely not gonna finish MSQ until the game fully releases, by which point people will have kind of relaxed on the story, and hopefully by the time that the game comes out, or like the expansion actually comes out, it'll be a bit easier to get into queues. Because right now it's taking like upwards like 40-50 minutes for like duty roulette, which is crazy. To be fair, both the new classes are DPS, which is already an impacted job classification in the game. So totally understand, but at the same time, dang, it sucks. Yep, that's that. A great friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihihana. Oh, but he died. Yeah. We're definitely gonna have a kick-ass party. Alright, let's go. Southwest. Oh, there's two. You think the way that this village is structured, they've already prepared for the flood, but I guess considering that these things are already raised up all over the ground and that they are still getting some flooding here, maybe that's what they mean by it was like worse than usual. That's a mount. Oh, hey, an ether current. That's crazy. I wasn't even looking for one. We got the wood, we need the rocks. Sick. Now you know it does, but not why. Okay. Cryo, you got that? Cool. I mean, I could do it, but you know, the story says no. I do like the Dawntrail theme too. It sounds really nice when it's getting arranged to different tunes and styles and instruments. Criticized everything I did, and suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill on the third promise and must punish myself." It's like snuffing out a candle. Cool. Got the eyeball. Is that the third promise? She's trying to do the contest by doing a party. Well, I mean, maybe. The other ones didn't even try. Kwana. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds something about what needs to be done. Ah. He'll solve it through science. Yep. Since we get those feathers, we're good. We'll throw a One Piece style party. They got the feathers off screen. I wish Alice's jacket was more red. Poor Aaronville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. Great. Well, we got the wood, the gem, and the feathers. Let's put that shit together. Papa was the guest of honor last time I was here. I remember being surprised I could even lift that thing while I was hulking weight on top of it. This rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Our beloved Ihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Woklamat, as our guest of honor. Yeah? Okay. You're gonna say no? It's about when you see they will it. Imagine. No? Maybe? Let's go. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanuaki, where the sacred likeness of Kishaihi is ensconced. Clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Cool beams. Let me help with the clearing. That will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. Go fight some monsters, warrior of light, champion of Eorzea. I do appreciate the extension of the map boundaries. You know, like it's making more sense to put me in all these fetch quests when you put my character, when you put your character in areas that you wouldn't really know them, like Yangxia or Earth's Authored or Toral. You know, it doesn't really make sense that they would give a shit about who the Warrior of Light is. As far as they know, I'm just some guy. Like, yeah, he's cool, but is he? Off to the east when the path branches, and something about bridges in the stride of the sun. Anyway, let's go fight some monsters. Wow, look at that. The improvements on the god race through those palm leaves. They're just showing off. good on them. God, look how far this map is. Try to get that ether current first. Sick. To the east, that's crazy. It's so pretty. That was weird, it wouldn't let me click on it. Anyway. Whoa. Shit. I wonder, can I go under the water? Oh, it looks a little bit shallow. Oh, that one doesn't. All the way over there. I mean... I thought maybe. I mean, I guess because considering you can see the floor. And the water is super clear. Look at that, though. That's crazy. Southwest, 105. Oh, 1,000. I was like, never mind. I'm gonna leave that be for now. Man, you know, it's just... Maybe it's just because I've been staring at the same areas for so long, and this is like something brand new. I'm just like so enamored by it. It's also just kind of crazy in this game how you would think there'd be more people wandering around, but no, people just you tend to see people in like choke points, you know, like these areas, 1 or 2 people maybe, but you see a lot of people just kind of chilling, hanging out, doing nothing. But we all know that we're all doing the quests. It's kind of weird. It's a lot more loans of an experience than I thought it would. I still am baffled by this. Hanu Hanu, deity of the harvest. A flying whale. Heh! Why a whale of all things? Anyway. You weren't there. Maybe they are Vanu. Yeah, let's go back. I feel like if anybody here has a bid to uniting Eorzea and Toral, considering that we're Eorzeans. Nice. Oh shit.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
He sounds a little bit like Morty and it's throwing me off.
Very well, if that's what you want.
Oh my god. Whoa! Oh my god. Not this One Piece ass clash. That's literally Gold Roger and it's literally Gold Roger and what's his face, Whitebeard when they met in Wano.
Good. the better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Yeah, you tell him, girl.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Thank you for teleporting us.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating gnats.
Lucky for you. Two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope. Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
She didn't even get hit.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Wahoo!
Yes! Yes, we are!
Oh wait, I was supposed to switch back to my warrior. Hang on. You're incredibly brave. Hold on. Trying to level up the warrior class here. In case the first dungeon needs me to be level 891. Oh, Kali. I wish they gave us like an emote also. Oops. What? The float's fixed? Hell yeah. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Yet they would want me to party. got it. This village is really small. I'd very much like to attend the festival, but the repair should be finished as soon as possible. Nice. I like this area for some reason. There's something about how everything is just slightly above ground, which is very cool to me. I don't know. I really enjoy it. The Pelu Pelu quest felt like it took longer than this.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
I could get used to this.
That doesn't make her seasick.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Whoa. He stole our ether.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
What the?
Tishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Is that better? We get green crops now? Oh. There you go. And no wonder they updated all the foliage.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Should I have left the float behind like that? Yeah, you're fine. Wahoo.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Green Grahatia. When's real Grahatia coming? Ah, chemical warfare. Look at his eyes, they're just like twitching. The power of science. I wonder what that completely one-note, two-headed villain's gonna come up with.
Wonderful.
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
I can't believe Alfino could do that.
Water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Why didn't you think about that, Alfie? Why did we have to go through this entire fetch quest?
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Five more to go.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Torihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
Well,
the concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
is it gonna be like some 11th hour twist where he's actually a cool guy? No. He's kind of a piece of shit at the moment. So many cool people we've met. Let's go back. I wanna look at the crops. And more Ether Current quests are available. Yeah, just see, look how blurry it is. But then you stand still and it's like perfectly fine. Or, you know what it is? Maybe it's this. that's not it. Wow, look at all these crops. Look what we did. Does that mean that center crop is still kind of fucked up? No, they fixed it. Anyway. Sorry if you can hear my fan in the background. I'm like sitting in such a way to kind of block most of the fan. But it's too hot to leave it off. I enjoy this more than old Charlian for sure. This place is a lot more cooler. Look, we already got 2 out of 7. We're doing great, I'm sure. Oh, here we go. I need to be level 91 for it. By continuing to retrace Galul Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find remaining electors in turn. Let's go see the giants! This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit when we're passing through. So we go on the Moblins first, then. I'm afraid right now it's gonna be a problem. The flight of wee wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we gonna do? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest in the cabins or see more of the city. Whatever you prefer. Don't we have hot air balloons here? He looks up any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Yeah. Alright. He's gonna build a catapult. I nicked that blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. Watch your Mickey. Sure. Let's go. While we do this, I might actually queue this. No. Just so that I can oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna do one real quick. Just to level up a little bit, considering this is now a level 91 quest that we're doing. I definitely want to level up my warrior first, I think, just because like this, it'll make queuing up for dungeons way easier. I mean, now that trusts are a thing also, it should be perfectly fine. Man, whoever's his DPS is better go. Oh my gosh. Ah, the ether front. Why did my portrait revert? I need to rearrange my third hotbar because I almost couldn't find my my enmity. I hope I'm not full of our tones. Time to collect more stuff. Now that I need to level up all my classes again. Oh, look at that. Somebody's already level 90 as Viper? Why am I surprised? Somebody's already level 50 as Viper. Level 100 is crazy. We're flying through it pretty quickly. if I can't turn in the quest, I might actually have to do some leveling off screen for a second. Just to make sure I'm like at least one level above. You know? My ninja is already at level 91, which is fine. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. If I run into it. I mean, I also don't plan on playing this thing. I mean, I should have stuck to warrior. Honestly, I forgot. Like, until it hit me, I was like, oh, I should probably be careful because, like, you know, it's... Like, I don't want to run into the same issue I did last time, and here I go doing the same thing as last time. was certainly not enough to level myself up. Hey, I got pretty far up there. We're gonna keep it going though. Oh, there he goes. Sorry to take a detour from the Dawntrail, but we're gonna see how far we can level up before we hit this. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting to change my portrait. Hold up, materia that I'm getting. Oh, hey. And then I get that. Lots of first timers. The tank just said that he's brand new here. So, very cool to see. Honestly, if you're playing as a warrior, it's like the fall asleep tank. Plus you got like white mages next to you. Yeah, you're good. That's a clean. I'm not the greatest tank in the world, but I'm doing okay, I think. Oh, fuck. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Look at that. Look how much closer I am now to the next level. If I had done leveling with this instead of Viper, my baby. Yeah. Let's get that axe repaired. Who's your friend? Watch him, Mickey. This is where I get my level 100 gear. Have I met this man? Oh, on the boat? Yeah. He was the Weavers Guild. Or... You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. I bet he's spying on us. My only choice of recourse is to do... Alright, this shouldn't be too quick. This shouldn't take too long. The only ones left are Alliance raids and normal raids. Or Alliance raids and MSQ, and... Listen. I love myself a good bout of the Praetorium, but it does not make good for good, it does not make for good video footage, I'll tell you that. Almost as much as my last one, where I was just kinda hovering around for like half an hour. Not doing anything, so... Wow, the red mage gear looks great post-patch. There is still some issue with how, like, a lot of... I keep forgetting that, you know what? I need to do this next time. Meow Mix, is that the guy's name? That's so funny. Oh no! We got this. Yeah, I mean, between us, I mean, we have enough health. We should have, at the very least. This looks fine. Everyone is just kind of commenting on the fact that everyone died. It could have been worse, honestly. Like if your tank is a warrior and he manages to be the only one to live, you could do worse. Alright. Still not enough, unfortunately. I need literally just 1,000,000 EXP. I'm out. I'm not gonna do it on mine stream. You know what? I will continue on with Ninja for it, I guess. Before I forget though. Like, why are they all different? Is it because of the earring? It's because of the earring, isn't it? Went through the trouble. I don't even use Gunbreaker. Summoner. I almost forgot my summoner class. I almost forgot my summoner class also. I leveled up Summoner, and because of that I also summoned up Scholar, or leveled up Scholar as a result. Alright, we're looking for someone. Okay. This isn't gonna work. I also already did my my Beast Tribe quests. Or sorry, my Alliance tribe. My Alliance. We'll check in a second. Actually, we'll check right now. Let's find out. I'm pretty sure I did. Not to take too much of a detour from... I'm pretty sure I did already. Yeah, see, I already did. I already did it for today. I even did the one in Ilmeg. Where to get 1,000,000 EXP though? Are there any? Oh, maybe I can do one of the How much EXP will the guys give me over at in Toral? Let's find out real quick. Let's see. Maybe we don't have to. It is 1 in the morning, so I also want to stop playing at some point. So maybe I'll stop just short of the quest. Maybe we'll stop right here, honestly. How much EXP will you give me? 372? Okay. What about these little random quests here? 372? Okay, these three of these, like the 2 Aetheryte quests and this one, will give me enough. I just need just enough to level myself up is the thing. You know? And you know what? Screw it, I might as well. I might as well get some quests done while I do this. feeling too far away. I'm like right on it. I want that alpaca mount. I need it now. I'm sure it's some sort of like... either it'll be in the shop, which would be awful, or it'll be some sort of like trial reward or something. Look, the fact that like they have like an alpaca version of like the chocobo mount. I want this as a mount too. Easy peasy, look at that. So close. Oh, look at that elephant mount. Where's that from? I've seen that around. Okay. Alright, we are gonna do these. Yeah. I'm a merchant blessed by fortune. Uh-huh. You want me to buy that for you? Corrupted crystals? Reminds me if I need to finish the DLC for 16. God. FF16 is actually the very first, besides this one, the very first Final Fantasy game that I finished from start to end. I mean, I've played a bunch of them. I played like FF7 original. Remake I don't count as a full game because it's part 1 of 3, right? God, I need to get back to FF7 Rebirth also. One Pell in the millions column. Yeah. Look at that face, look. They added so many bones to the... You say that, but I don't see you reaching for your coin purse. Strange. These guys don't understand sarcasm. No. Not really. You once use such crystals together with an element converter to do battle with powerful entities you call primals. Uh-huh. So these are dangerous. Oh, poor Duckman. Yeah, they made your character so much more expressive in these cutscenes. They added so many bones to your facial structure. So good. Oh, and there's also the Fantasia quest I could have done in Old Da. While I'm standing here, I'm also gonna get this quest. Glad I waited. I was about to accept this quest earlier. Alright. Need to go fight some dudes. But first, this. Staff bearing guard. No one cares. That's the beginning and end of this side quest. He just gets robbed. I'm gonna try not to click on the Skywatcher because the last time I clicked on the Skywatcher I got super spoiled in the game. I clicked on him, like I think I was playing like Shadowbringers. Yeah, I was in the Crystarium and I clicked on it and it said, and it gave me the forecast for Garlemald and I was like, oh, I guess we're going to Garlemald. Unfortunately, I will not be doing that. At least not now, maybe later when I need it. But yes, now you know what? Now that I'm back here in the Palu Palu area, boy is it pretty. Boy do I love it. It's such a good area. Oh, dang it. It's fine. What a nice guy. There's more to the story that we will not engage with for the time being, at least. Maybe later when I need another. When I need to level up again. Perfect. Look at that. We did it. And I didn't even have to go into the Praetorium. Also, I learned that there's HD versions of the UI elements. I don't know if you can even tell. I could tell the title cards during the load screen right there. I turned on the 4K HD. I don't know if this is new. The where is it? There's something here, like the UI or something like that. Something about like the HUD. Anyway. Where are you, Fontaine? Are you guys just people? You are. Fontaine. Maybe surrounded by all these people. Found him. Fuck his eyes. Alright, well, the more you deny it, or the more you being coy about it, the more I want to know about it. So. Besides, you look like you need a friend. Look at his eyes. Fine. Goldsmith, the most prestigious jewelry maker in all the. Well, he was a jeweler, not at the Weavers Guild. Everything began to go wrong. My products were lacking, mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thought I could come here. I can't even ask for a job. Look at her. A morsel, right? I really wanted someone to hear your story. Yeah. Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers. Oh, yeah. That's a hell of a way to put it into perspective. Ah, nope. Absolutely not. I'm awesome. What about you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? Nope. I'm the fucking warrior of light. And no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. I just want people to wear my jewelry. Let me give it another try. Yeah, why not? Give it a good old college try. See you later, Fontaine. That's the last we'll see of him, I'm sure. Aha. Fontaine. What did I say? Hey, look at that. Now I can accept the quest. I am gonna stop right here though. Just because it's 1 in the morning and I'm tired of streaming. But tomorrow's Sunday, so I still have the day off. We're gonna be playing for much longer than this. I'm not tired particularly. I could keep going, I want to get up. And I also want to like lie down a little bit. You know? Anyway. I've already uploaded the first part of the VOD on I've already uploaded the first part of my my Dawntrail streams onto YouTube, so if you made it this far, try to catch the first part on YouTube if you just need like something in the background. And tomorrow I will not go no commentary. Unless that's preferred. Who knows? I'll have to look back at the footage and see if it looks better. But I'm also gonna post that little weird, I think it was an hour and a half maybe, of me just walking around in Pelu Pelu Village. I'll do that too. Anyways, thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Alright? Take care. Bye-bye.